stuff, don't we? We're just gonna watch. We're not gonna watch the entire thing. Like the realm-shattering Kamehameha is fucking insane. The whole point is have to go through different layers of realms from Demon Realm. Huh? And it's just Goku, man. Like, look at that image and tell me this isn't the pinnacle of fucking perfection. Look at this dude, man. Look at Goku. I can gush about this so long. Exactly, find some good fucking content. It's Dragon Ball. Like, it does get more classic than that. Fucking monkey. He's just big red monkey. Oh, it's fucking perfection. I fucking love Dragon Ball, man. I know I'm gonna keep saying it, right? I fucking love Dragon Ball. I think Dragon Ball is just the... Because it's so iconic. Let me rephrase that. With Dragon Ball, you know exactly what you're getting. Sure, you can get like some nuanced character writing here and there, like in the Future Trunks and that whole saga. But when it boils down to it, it's like, that's really nice, nuanced writing you've developed for your story. Now check this fucking shit out. It's just Goku going, ah! It's just like somebody fucking cranking up a Kamehameha, and it's like, wow. My in-depth villain has just been one-shot by some dude who thought, you know what, I'm pissed today. You know what's crazy? I need to take some... I actually need to take some clothes off. I'm getting too heated. Like, just seeing Goku like that, oh my god. Weird as it sounds, that's Tism speaking, hold up. No, if anything, right? If anything, I have gooned to Goku. I love Dragon Ball, man. I can't. It's my favorite anime. It's like, damn, I'm feeling really depressed, or damn, I'm ill. I know it'll cheer me up. And it's just Goku being like, hey, it's me, Goku. Oh man. Alright. Let me just make sure this works. So what I want to do...
What brings you here this time?
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
So I'm kind of prefab... Yeah, I feel I've got enough there. 50, yeah, I got way more than enough. Harimasu, when I finally get around to doing this, will be alright. In fact...
Is it time to clock out?
We might play some Harimasu, actually.
Need something? Go ask my
Right now,
colleagues.
Yeah, I'll go talk to Japufu. What's that? I filmed the arithmetic. Oh. Okay. How you doing today, Simon? How's your day going? Oh yeah, I'm often eating food, so there's that. Fuck. Great, so it should be. By the way, I got cock clip yesterday. Same. I was saying that. I left before because, you know, needed stuff. But yeah, I got cock cliff yesterday. I've uptied them to 3 because 4 was expensive. I'm gonna try and do some stuff later. Oh shit! Hello. What is that? Fuck.
Wise? Belle, I've got a question.
Summer means vacation, obviously. Hit the beach, feel that ocean breeze.
Same here. Though I spent last summer hanging out with friends at the... Aw, I didn't realize you missed out last summer. Well...
Oh, is there some kind of event happening?
Wise? Belle? Thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without school's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and...
You had me at Minato. You should have led with Minato. Oh my god.
Resort voucher?
Thanks, you two. By the way, what's a spook shack so... Nah, walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap...
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the spook shack energy?
Fuck. Damn it, no. Fuck. Well, I guess we're locked into this now. Or maybe not. Hold up. I can leave you. Right, I'm hopeful this is gonna take too long. My queen. I'm not a simp, but for her. Shell boo. Nice. We're just going to skip all this. We're going to skip the filler. So that's kind of what the whole plan now is, just because we're pushed for time in terms of the catching up from before 2.4. Any unnecessary dialogue, we're going to skip through it. Hopefully I said it without mumbling too much. Yep. Yep. There's a whole section is basically, hey, we're gonna work with Belle and like make Belle feel better for something, I guess. Okay. Please call me senpai. After yesterday's, you know what? I'm looking back. I'm just gonna say this now. Looking back, I actually think I enjoyed the quest. Sure, there were some things that irritated me and really got on my, like, got to me. Yes, absolutely. However, when it's enjoyable, it's enjoyable. Like I said, the second you switch up your thinking about a quest, or anything really, the second you switch your thinking, it becomes, damn. Exactly, I've been brought by being called Senpai once. It wasn't even just that. I've been really like everything I said in the video still stands. I still stand by everything I've said there. However, for what it was somewhat enjoyable. Carried on, like, dragged a little bit too much, where it felt like an actual visual novel, like love story kind of thing. You know what I think it was? I don't think people mind that it was like, oh, a whole dating scenario kind of thing, like a dating sim game, like that kind of thing. I think people cared that it dragged on. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. I would actually still prefer, rather than having the rover involved in these quests, we just play as the character involved in the quests, like Tweeting. So even if I try to that's fair, that's fair. It's a classic, once you've seen one, you've seen them all. I can't believe I'm saying this. I can't believe I'm saying this. This might be also a bit of recency bias, so take this opinion with like a real big grain of salt. I think ZZZ is handling the whole NPCs being in love with the MC a lot better than any other game. And that feels weird to say. The fact ZZZ, the most gooner ass fucking game out there. I want to eat my takoyaki. And the game's telling me, nah, keep pressing that skip button. Let me auto this shit. Jeez.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well.
There we go.
The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Waifei Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality itself? Do you have any plans to address it, Mr. Mayor?
A close
Yes,
attendant
air
friend of mine
fresheners.
once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's all because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices. And now miasma is spreading rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Waifei Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex,
These beats do be
everything
vibing
you've done
though.
has
Hold on.
surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the Exaltist actions are still harming the people of Waifei Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time.
Let me change the title of
The
the stream.
opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Waifei Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Waifei Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Waifei Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Waifei Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Waifei Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
You.
Waifei Peninsula is a key porcelain production area, after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Waifei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Interesting.
Sounds like a power game between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Waifei Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquay Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon...
Yes, Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse.
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted
This
the
may
name
admits
of
it
the
this
squad
time.
on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex.
Yeah,
I assume
I
you're
remember
already
her.
well acquainted with her.
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as special holotech advisors and the mayor's special envoy from... Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
Hold up. Oh, calling us a protagonist. Okay. Hold up. Let me get the notes down. Is this characterization? It might be. Basically, I like what we're doing here with the mayor. But we've not met the mayor because obviously it's going to be difficult. He's the mayor. He's like the head of it all. But through these phone calls and whatnot, you get to hear and interact with him another way. Cool.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obel Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep...
Like, I like how he's trying to keep it professional
Once
and
again,
whatnot.
I wish you the best of luck.
Personality. There we go. Yeah, tricky. Let's go. Oh my god. God damn it. God, I love that we're just throwing around each one's name, being like, wait, my Shifu is Yeesh One, and everyone's like, oh shit, we didn't know, sorry. Almost for tomorrow morning. Let me hold on. Yeah, okay, I'll go to sleep. Do not go gently into that good night. It amazes his memory. How does that work?
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold.
Is that like stuck in her butt or something?
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us.
Okay.
Still, they've got a point.
So Magus was a person.
Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes. Get back. I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now,
Oh,
comrades.
hold up.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall
Oh shit, what the
back.
fuck?
So, is this the end?
She was there in the big crisis
Revenge.
when Yishuan's
Against
sister
what?
died.
The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain?
Why should off?
Magus?
What?
Nagus. Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So dreaming, okay.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say?
Ooh, burn.
My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty, and stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Stupid.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Trigger! My queen! Oh shit. Fuck's sake. You know what? I like them. And also not really goonable. Except the jiggle physics, I guess. Oh, where's Trigger? I mean, it was like, what? 5 feet away?
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
She wanted
Ma'am,
revenge. Oh, that was her
I
in the
heard for this
flashback.
operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad.
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Oh, she's happy. Okay.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad per the agreed arrangements. Our The Exaltists have long plagued Life-Bay Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and
That's
get
fucking
ready.
cool. That was pretty cool. Alright, how you doing, Sam? How you doing?
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
I'm curious to learn. That's kind of cool, actually. I will say, hold on, chapter 3. I like the little intro we did there.
Blitz Squad in position.
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Magus. Aegis reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important. They've got Obel Squad handling the pick.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person. Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
I'm curious how this works then.
By the way, why are
Like, is she just
moving
attached to
inside
her
the
spine or
hollow?
something?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them. At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
Trigger.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the
Oh,
envoy
she will
later.
because, you know, it's us. Hold up. Okay.
Scouting? All clear. We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
So this is the amazing Mr. Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about.
Whoop.
Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Mr. Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
Despicable.
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with
Someone
anyone
like me.
outside
What do you
the
mean by that?
military.
You mean a human? Go ahead, say it. Say a
Especially
human.
someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret.
We're
I have to
Batman.
admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like
How have they
you.
made a fucking
But I
gun
hope
on
your
a
goals
tail
won't interfere
expressive?
with Obel's mission or violate the Defense Force's
Like,
principles.
how the fuck?
Otherwise,
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
You get schooled, look.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad.
We could have just led with that.
I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military.
Do you know what? I don't mind
Can a
them
proxy with
repeating
no combat experience
this information.
really handle such an operation?
I think about it for two
Captain
reasons.
Magus,
One, it fits.
According to the intel report and squad member accounts,
And this is how I would
Proxy
assume
has
military
combat
operations are carried out.
experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11.
And two,
Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout.
like it's
That's
not
how
really
Soldier 11 described
like
the
dragging on.
proxy. I don't think we've ever seen
It's like,
anyone
okay,
who's
here's what we're
earned
doing.
the
Let's go
approval
do it.
of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
I tried to, but I don't have a lot of good cardio. Okay.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Oh. Let me check something. Let me just check one thing about Obel. Not Obel. Whatever they're called. There's something I need to figure out. Hold up. Something's wrong over on YouTube. The fuck is that? Right, bear with me a sec. Let's open settings. So what is it? What's it saying it wants me to do then? So it tells me. What I want to do. Has that worked? I'm not understanding what it means or what it needs from me. It's confusing. Question: is the stream good? Is it fine for everybody? Because I'm not understanding this. Hold up. I can't go lower than that. Hey Sparkle, how you doing? It's just saying over here on YouTube. It's hitting me one of these things. Like, error. Please use, like, frequency of 4 or less. First of all, I have no idea what keyframes are. Secondly... What? A bit quiet. How about now? We're doing better. That's good. My sensitivity was low. That should be better now. Also, if I speak up louder, first of all, how you doing, Sparkle? I forgot. I thought you were here all along. My bad. Let me try. Fuck around like this. And let's see if we can find out. What's your JJK movie today? Oh shit, there was a movie. Oh shit, yeah, the Gojo arc, right? How was it? How was the Gojo? It is Gojo, right? Pretty sure it was.
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming. Strong attack detect enemy reinforcements.
How does her tail work?
Speed and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to restore comms is to disable the nearby generator.
Oh, that's so cool, though.
Feels like the miasma around us.
Wait, is Orphe actually secretly good? No way.
Keep an eye out for stronger enemies.
You know, I'm still too missing goals. Oh, the Shibuya incident.
Right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
What the fuck? Do you see in my stream title that says please no feet? Immediately we get feet. Let's go fight these people. Here's some feet. Like, fuck me. ZZZ are caving to some weird fetishes right now. But yeah, so it should be an incident and part of the culling game. Shit, I guess I can watch it. You know, I've still not actually watched the Chainsaw Man movie. Isn't that weird? So I think why I've not watched it is because I don't really like Denji. But that's a whole different topic. I don't like Denji, I like the others. I haven't started Chainsaw Man yet. Yeah, don't. Actually, no, do, but I think it's because I'm letting my feelings about the part 2 of the manga affect my judgment of part 1. I think that's about it. But yeah, no, I need to watch it because it is beautiful. But it's just it's not going to compare to Demon Slayer. Let's be honest. Like let's just. I'm not gonna fuck around, right? Whether you like Demon Slayer, you don't like Demon Slayer, it's fucking gorgeous. It's probably the best looking movie this year. God damn. But, to be fair, man, it's just fucking ufotable. It's got nothing on one frame, man, but like, those are some decent fucking frames.
Squad, you copy.
What the fuck is this?
Got you covered.
Ah, triggered my queen.
Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
Oh, she's worried about it. What the fuck is this character? Hold up. Can I get more in depth, pretty please? Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, so you spend that to gain the charge there.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests? Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Okay, that is kind of cool, though. That is a nice way to travel.
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications gear.
Wee! Look at it. Oh, that's actually kind of sick, though. Hold up. That's actually pretty fun. I can't watch anime anymore. It didn't really manage to be an exception. That's totally fair. That's totally fair.
Agent Squad, come in.
Agents reporting in. Loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
For my strength.
Where does he come from?
They share a large reserve of miasma.
Agent, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Roger. New objective.
Got me back was kind of cool, though.
Transmission system.
I heard transmission at fought fucking Dragon Ball. I'm so Dragon Ball cold, man. I'm gonna get like instant transmission. Oh, that shit's so good.
Let's see Senior cool.
Ether vision activate.
We should do that one day. We should have like a Dragon Ball watch along. We could watch like some of the old movies, like the Tree of Might when Goku fucking before the Super Saiyan shenanigans, or like Super Android 13 with his trucker hat. You know when he's like, "Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut, boy." God, that shit was so good.
In position.
So it turns out the trigger's actually quite a good shot.
Transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, we eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting. Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Way ahead of you.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin?
Oh my god, look. Oh my god, look. How adorable is that? Quick, somebody fact check. How adorable is this? Is that adorable? Yes or no? Also, real quick, can someone do me a big favor? Can someone check how the stream looks over on YouTube, pretty please? Because I just don't trust it. Right, hold on. So I'm just reading the kit real quickly. Skill, off your magazine, special attack, corrosive attack. So where does it say? I have the thingy. I'm assuming that 12 seconds stays the same. Okay. Trigger's aftershock. Okay, so works with trigger. Right. Okay. In minds. Special. First of all, perform the tail attack. It should be during ally attacks. Okay. She's 4 laser aftershock attacks and 5 damage. We're not equal to 100. Oh, that's when you hold it. She does the big mouth laser. Okay. Right. Okay. That makes sense. I think. Looks fine. Oh, thank you, Sparkle. Appreciate it. So it's just my end being like, hey, you should check this out. Two days, 20 hours, and then we can get the new fuck busted unit. Also, I read somewhere that Banyu got buffed. I don't know how accurate that is, so hopefully someone can fact check, but I believe if this is true, we might get him. I've got to say it now. I like... Okay, that's actually pretty cool. But I like the... God, what am I trying to say here? I like the dynamic of these two. If that's cool, then throws it. Like, I thought it was going to be a case of... big old wimp. Doesn't really have any backbone kind of thing. And then... really grouchy mentor-esque character who forces a wimp to, you know, be mature and grow up and act like it. But no, they're just really cool with their own little quirks.
All clear.
They just happen to be goonable. Oh, hell yeah. It's bamboo time, baby.
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
Shit.
You're amazing.
Quite a skilled hacker dies immediately afterwards. It's fucking awkward. Look at it go. Wee. God, bamboos are so fucking cool. Wait, can I get this? Ah, look at bamboos, man. Oh my god, bamboos are so adorable. Look, how the fuck can you beat bamboos? Name one mascot that is. You know what bamboos remind me of? Bamboos are basically Don Quixote, but you can't understand them. They're just like little chaotic balls of excitement and energy. Like, look how he runs. Look at it. No, it's Valky, you don't understand. I mean, well, yeah, kind of just Don Quixote. But look, like, genuinely, that's how I picture Don Quixote running, okay? I think Don Quixote runs like that. It's either like that or the Naruto with like the arms behind the back kind of thing. Oh.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. To be honest, they look pretty ominous.
Hey, look at him.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
Even if they're not all bad, Funny still played a part in this.
That may be true.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
I do fuck with us though.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all his hard work too.
You all carried the operation. I was just doing my duty.
You know what? This is gonna sound really weird, right? And this goes against. This might be, you know, hypocritical, like a bad take, blah blah blah, all that. But in the weirdest way possible, do you not think Seed will look better
After I get back,
with
I
bigger
think I'm
boobies?
gonna take a nap in the cockpit.
Is that weird? Is that weird to say? It feels weird to say. That's just my male gaze peering out though. That's just one of those like, damn, I'm playing ZZZ. It triggers on the field. It really is that. It's like, damn, she doesn't stand out when Trigger is on the field. They gave her a bigger booty. Well, fuck you. They were smaller. Oh.
Let's finish this in one go.
Well, they actually animated the toes curling. What the fuck? Anyway, Helen, how you doing? Looks okay. Yeah, maybe that's just a me thing then. Maybe I'm... Because it's like, hey, make sure you look at the feet and how the toes curl. I'm thinking, yeah, but... Boobies.
After I get back,
Like, she doesn't really have any thighs, so it's like, whatever.
I'm gonna take a nap in the cockpit.
I'm trying to get a nice angle for Sparkle. Oh, there we are. I do wish we could play as the robot, though. Outside of pressing E.
Huh?
What do I do now? Focus on, yeah, focus on Shorekeeper.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Well, it depends. Can you even get Carlotta in that special banner? But honestly, I would say focus on Shorekeeper. She will, without a doubt. So you know how there's like one character in every game who's like a must pull? And they're always going to be good no matter what. Like for example, I'm trying to have a good example. Like Astro Yao in ZZZ. If you get her, you're basically set. She's just insane. Every person is crazy for a girl. No, you should get Showkeeper then. No, Sparkle. Alan doesn't have Carlotta yet. No, focus on Showkeeper. It's like I said in the message. She is the Bennett of Wuthering Waves. She will never not be bad. Oh, sorry, she will never not be good. No, like, get Showkeeper and then just wait for Carlotta. I guess is the best thing to do. But nothing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's no other way I can really phrase that. Like, you know for a fact, if Bennett released today, he would be a 5-star. And he'd basically read the exact same way he does now. He'd just have a better design. I mean this genuinely. Bennett is probably the best character in any gacha. Can't chat Roblox anymore because I shaved today. Damn. Why should we? Because it's talking anyway. She's a universal buffer, so she gives you crit rate and crit damage, as well as she heals a fucking lot. Like, she's really good at healing. That and the outro skill. In fact, let me try and pull it up. Let's go on a little bit of a tangent, shall we? I need to make sure I remember in this character as well. It's something to do with her outro skill, I believe. Yeah. Like here. Inherent skill. When a resonator over the Showkeeper takes a fatal blow, they will not be knocked out and will instead be healed for 50% of Showkeeper's HP, while the Showkeeper loses the same amount, but she can heal it back up. Once every 10 minutes, which you don't really care about. Let me try and find it. I believe it's... Yeah, so generate out of them to restore HP every 3 seconds, so you heal every 3 seconds. As well as, look, Interstellar Realm, that's when you do an intro skill. For every 0.2 of energy regen, all party members gain bonus crit rate. So you can just gain extra crit rate, and then you gain extra crit damage. So just all of that. And because you're building her with not only a healing set, but energy regen, you're just going to have this constantly. I'm trying to find the... Where is it? That was it. The outro skill as well. So resonator in the field is hit or launch. Tapping the dodge button allows the resonator to immediately recover from the interruption. So it's like, okay, you've been interrupted in your attack string. Nope. And damage amplification. She's just... Like I said, she's a 5-star Bennett. What was Bennett? Okay, so... Mike Tyson. See, I think the other way. I think Limbus team building is very difficult and War is easy. I think it just goes to show like which game have you got more experience with. And I think it's down to the experience. Like, I'm getting better at knowing Limbus team compositions. So with Bennett, God, it's... Yeah, I play War more. Exactly, that too. Like I said, it's just played it more. With Bennett, right? I'm trying to think of a good example. Yeah, okay, I've got it. I've got an example that you will understand. You know Malfaust? Imagine if Malfaust also healed all the teammates, buffed all their damage, as well as spat out insane amounts of damage like she does now. And best of all, she's a 2-star ID. That's honestly the best way I can explain it in Limbus terms. I'm only using Limbus terms. I can explain it in other terms if you prefer. It's just basically, imagine you've got the best character in the game and you haven't spent any money for them. because they're a 4-star. Not only that, to this day, they are still Bennett's still meta relevant, and he's a 1.x character. In Genshin Impact, mind you. In Genshin Impact. There's a reason the supporters in Genshin now aren't as universal. It's because of Bennett. I wonder if I can actually find something. I don't have it there. It's got a bit of Bennett tangent, because he's just so fucking insane. There's like one where I'm not doing him justice. Like, I can hype him up as much as possible. Okay, let's do something like this, just to see. Yeah, here we go. Maybe something like this. It's like Spiral Abyss statistics. Teams Bennett. The top rated team has a Bennett in it. Like, it's good we got more characters now. And this is probably not for any of the sustained reasons. This is probably just because he buffs damage as well. And it all scales off attack, so you don't need crit damage on Bennett. It's just stack up as much attack as possible. He gives an insane amount of bonus damage. So floor 11. Oh shit, there's a leaderboard? I don't need a leaderboard. Ugh. Cringe. Fuck is this? Oh, that's the new character with the cool thingy. I'm feeling nostalgic all of a sudden. Hold up. Let me try and find a different one. What's the one everybody uses? God, I've got no idea. There's a... What about this? God. Oh shit, I've just found this thing. Star Rail, ZZ, Wuthering Waves, Power World, Spark, Dragon Ball, Sparking Zero, Path Exile 2, Marvel Rivals. GetYourLab.com. There's no fucking Genshin. Oh god. This hurts to look at. Right, I'm not making my point. I can't make the point. The resources out there. But I don't know how SoundCloud buffs. Outro skill. That's it. Outro skill. When you fill up the little circle next to her health bar, you swap out. That's the buff. That's her outro skill. So outro intro, kind of explanatory, but let me just explain it anyway, just to avoid confusion. So with Sanhua is the active character, and you swap out her outro skill procs, the character you want brought in, their intro skill procs. Because they're going out and they're going in. My issue with team building is I like to make a team with like 2 healers and a support somehow. Well, look at this way, Sparkle. You won't be dying anytime soon. Saying that, though, you absolutely can still rock it like that, Sparkle. With like 2 supports and like 2 healers and a support, or 2 buffers and a support. For example, I tried a Chuyin Mortifi Showkeeper team. Didn't do too bad. It was pretty nice.
You're Seed, right?
You're Feet Lady, right?
We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself.
Is she okay?
According to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
You know what, Simon? You know what? Just for you, we're gonna reinstall Genshin Impact.
Seed Senior. Is that the
I've
name
decided I'm going to make the video, and it's gonna be something like why Bennett is the best character in Gacha.
Totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
Now, you know what? I think if we go for like, when we hit 1,000 subs,
Me, Proxy. You must
I'm
be
gonna
quite
turn around and be like,
knowledgeable
okay,
in this field.
let's
Did
clear
you
Fontaine.
attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Seed, what you want about?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
Is Seed okay? If you just know how powerful. Oh, God, it's so hard. That's why I don't like comparing other characters with Limbus. And you know what? That's probably a better way to describe it.
Birds of a feather flock together,
Comparing
as they say.
2D characters to 3D characters,
Complimenting us, Soldier 11.
it's a bit tricky, isn't it?
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say,
Is it
you really are something special.
I can't remember how you proc that every single turn. It's a assist defense, right?
Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy, but as the commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat.
All these, you know what, though? We talk about Bennett, Mouse, we talk about any game like Hell's Your Nightmare, Yuki, blah, blah, blah. Nobody compares to Burnus.
Didn't have time to evacuate with.
Nobody compares. I don't care how blockbusted your damage is, how much you heal, how much you might have like the best design ever. Burnus. Burnus. There's some detail. But that's why I've never done it properly then, because you have to pay attention to detail. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna press skill 3.
Spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to
Anyway,
the
I might play some Caught Club in Discord later.
No one knows the labyrinths of
I need to do a new Memory Dungeon run. Got him in a single, by the way, which is
Skills are
cool.
like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty.
Did she just call me a carrot?
Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this.
No, Alfie. I'm a person, not a carrot.
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Oh shit.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6,
Oh.
5, 4, 3,
God.
2, 1. 0. Now we're all clear.
Oboe Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Oh shit, that was clear. Thanks to Mouse. I believe you. So is he just cloak himself?
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice
Is she okay?
is about to begin.
Sparkle, quick question. Does she fit the criteria?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
There's no way this countdown scene would not be misused.
Seed, make him
Yeah,
shut up.
absolutely. No way. So is she crazy in like the wrong way? No, as I'm saying, like, so obviously she's like a bit
Seed Senior, you've got to be
in the head,
careful
right?
with how you treat prisoners.
But not in like the good crazy kind of way. In like the, oh, she isn't clinically insane. She's just But she's not criminally insane. She's just clinically insane.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator, which often drives them to act unpredictably.
Would you be Firefly, our character?
Even if
Sure,
they act
don't
in the shadows
disrespect
without rhyme or
my
reason,
wife like
the
that,
miasma
Sparkle.
remains essential to them. If
There we
follow
go, then.
that trail,
Okay, that's
it
what I'm
could
trying to
very well
say.
be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing
She's
more
the
than
kind of
villains
kid
who
who,
treat
growing
ether
up,
as a deadly poison corrupting
ate
new
mud.
Eridu,
No,
aiding and abetting its destruction.
ate
Let's
mud.
see if they stay
See, what you do when you were growing up?
when
Yeah,
confronted with
I used to
50
eat mud.
caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Jesus, Magus, calm
Calm
down.
down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining.
We're gonna riz
In other words,
a fucking
not every
electronic
Exaltist member
tail.
deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol.
You know
for
what? You know what?
addressing Nathan. Specifically, the section
So, fuck, I'm
designated
gonna
for
say this is the best team. In 2.3, 2. No, season 2. This is the best I've had.
And don't
This is
say
so much fun.
anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Well,
Whether we're
just
allies who can rely on
you're
each
legally
other or
insane. What do you
simply
mean by
partners
that?
With our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
Like, I've just the interactions between them all is nice.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention.
And it's cool
What's
seeing,
just
like,
emerged
okay,
from
I'm
the
going to treat you
obscura
with
of the
suspicion
bioweapon
because it is
created
pretty
by
fucking
Exaltists,
suspicious. This is
known as a
Phaethon we're talking about.
sacrifice. These obscura and the factories that produce them are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of obscura placed throughout Yphae Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Oh.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monster.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately.
Do you know what? As well, I think I figured out. I don't like looking at Seed. I think the design is just bland. Like, you know, when you look at a 5-star and like a 4-star, and she's a 5-star character who looks like a 4-star. Even Seed Senior, you know, the robot, looks like a 4-star.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount
Listen
of
to these
ether.
beats though.
There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense...
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's...
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point.
So, do you know what?
There's definitely
Now that
something
you've said it,
suspicious
I
about
see
the
it.
Obscura and Yphae Peninsula. We need to organize.
Well, I
thorough
understand now.
inspections and
Like,
patrols as soon as
talking to
possible.
Seed
Obsidian
must be
Division is
so
already
exhausting.
mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all
Yeah, that's
too
how you
well.
ended up like this.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant.
Oh my god, my queen! Oh, she's here. Everybody, come. How the fuck is that staying up though? Shouldn't that like dangle down? Oh my god. Trigger!
Oh.
Trigger! Don't worry about me, Trigger. As long as you can hold me your arms. I need to play the I'm gonna do that off stream probably. For the agent stories. She already has. Oh, that's why she's in the tail. See, I can't wait to get the backstory to that. Let's talk to Seed some more, shall we? Even the fucking gremlin laugh. Seed, you unlikable dickwad. Fuck you.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Ogle squad took no casualties.
Are we gonna kill fucking Isolde? Are we gonna murder her?
Didn't stand a chance.
I have a feeling she's gonna die at the end of this.
How HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Yeah, how did that work? What?
Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
I know.
I need to know how Magus ended up on Orphe.
I'm not worried about a head-on.
Look, she's even got a little tie as well.
Worries me
I'm seeing that, the little tie.
Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists.
Now, if you'll just give me a moment, we're gonna lay a little trap right now. That's right, it's a bear trap. Bear trap moment. So, I think Isolde is trying to gather all the explosives to blow up the Hollow, maybe? Because you said before in the flashback, revenge. So against the Exalter, she went against everything. I think she's going to die. I just don't know how yet.
By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Ogle? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
Yes, quite a lot.
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
No, but you did say those things.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish
Do you know what's crazy though? Isn't it weird how so many people know that we're Faithful now, and they're just kind of like, yeah, okay. And the amount of times we've been called Faithful when other people must have been in earshot is insane.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me, and her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
We're winning around. Oh shit, we're rising up a tail.
Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this
Oh, she likes us.
I guess this is the part where hold grudges
Secrecy,
melt
exactly.
away,
I'm just like,
and
how
everyone
does that
makes
work?
nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military? Earn a proper
Because that will help us understand the truth about the old Eridu.
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
Oh god, okay.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Oh, Trigger, she's blushing.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the
Oh,
Hollows?
none.
And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have
This
to
reminds
avoid
me
the
of,
light and just try to survive in the shadows.
Oh god, I can't believe I'm saying this. Oh, if anybody... We all know Devil May Cry, okay? We all know Devil May Cry. But has anyone played the original Devil May Cry? I mean, the OG. Do you know what? Let me try and see if I can find the scene. There's one in particular, and it's just better if I show you. I don't need it redubbed. Where is it? Wait, is this it? Yeah, okay, it is. This dialogue reminds me of this, okay? I can't believe I actually get to use this. It's just, we're talking about, oh, things we do have to bring it into the light. Not everything's so black and white. Not everything's so evil. Alright, it's just...
I should have saved you.
Let's get ready.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
So we're talking about, like, to avoid the light, it just reminds me of that. The devious voice cry. It's just, oh my god, it's so fucking good. Do you know what the best thing is? I think the voice crack really sells it as well. Like, it wouldn't be that iconic without the voice crack. Okay.
And this grand, respectable world you speak of.
This reminds me of that. I fucking love that shit.
Really so perfect? Every single person.
I love like big, like cliche, tropey, grandstanding dialogue like that.
All right, kids.
It makes you
enough
go,
bickering.
ooh.
The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde.
I wonder what happened to fucking Mega stuff.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
Seed, shut the fuck up.
This concludes the briefing.
Go away and
Proxy,
eat your fucking bugs,
Major
you
General
little
Lorenz
weirdo.
has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind?
Like, you
coming
know
to me
she,
later?
like, rips the wings off of butterflies.
The Major General wants to see me?
She fucking finds a worm in the ground and starts licking it.
I'll be
That's how
with you.
fucking weird I think Seed is. Tastes like earth. It's like, Seed, what the fuck? Shut up. Oh, she freaks me out. Ever since you said that, Sparkle, where she's weird, I can't not picture her just being the weirdest fucking thing.
Huh?
Alright, Major General.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Wi-Fi Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands
She
out.
feels indebted to this guy, then,
I'm really glad
probably.
I found you back then. Someone
Because
like you
the
should
weird
be
feels forced
stuck
and
on the
fake.
front line.
Yeah.
I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get
That's a good
troops
point,
to
actually.
Wi-Fi Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Wise.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Wise.
I've been
Hi.
in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple. Ah, Yunque Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine.
There you go.
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point.
I was just writing things down.
This whole operation is
I feel you to
running
lay on
smoothly
kill.
thanks to you.
I hate you.
Since you're the Hollow
Fuck that guy.
expert sent personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance, so I'm afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venues in the city.
That's
for a
okay.
proper
I'll just sleep in
celebration,
Trigger's
at
tent.
least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Wise's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the Mayor and Yunque Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always
So he's obviously a bad guy,
down to
right?
survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our
That's okay, where's Trigger?
Let's go.
Trigger
Mr.
can be to take me.
Ambassador.
Trigger, please. I'm just once again taking more notes. Just got it written down here about how like I'm not enjoying Seed. I think Seed is a bit of a poor character. It just feels like every squad needs that one goofball character, and like the kind of comic relief. But she's not funny. You know? She's just weird. Yeah, she quite literally is just good a bit. Whereas, like, you look at someone like Orphe, like, you look at Orphe and you think, okay, they're trying to appeal to the, damn, I really like a woman who is a bit shy and timid. Orphe looks like that, sure, but she is anything but that so far. Holy fuck, I'm gonna say it, I misjudged Orphe. And I'm glad for doing that because, holy shit, I'm enjoying the character even more. Especially Magus as well. I love the back and forth between them.
Huh?
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. No! I have to sleep with Trigger! Oh, how will I live? Oh, it's so bad. He keeps looking over. It's like, oh no.
Oh?
See what I mean about a stupid laugh? That See what I mean? She's just weird. Oh, I thought it was short sold, but no. Do it again. Just like, fine. But I want that chest at least. So I've got to change. I can't change my I keep seeing this and I'm like, oh god. Captain is Major General Lusoli.
Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you look so
That was a
frail,
test?
Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure
What about
torture?
endure enemy torture? What?
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture, right?
The Major General may be tough to deal with, But interrogating the mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Yeah. Interesting.
Temporarily restricting the proxy's...
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
Oh no, she hates that.
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality
See what I mean?
might be questionable,
Like,
but for a
for
soldier,
being like this legendary
orders
proxy, we got caught real easily.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy...
So I mean, when you go around being like, yeah, I'm Phaethon, and everybody fucking knows.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows.
Interesting.
We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
See ankle. Okay, okay. Defense forces signal jamming. The only wireless frequencies still functioning with penetrating military ones. Didn't we get told just say the name? Just say Shifu's name.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like...
See what I mean right here? Fucking some character development.
I'm not exactly your
From a tail with a gun.
I hope you won't hold it
How the
against
fuck?
Isolde or the squad.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Waifei Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve,
See, oh, she likes us.
Don't worry.
We are literally rizzing up a tail right now. It's crazy.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring.
No, it's fine. I'm sure she'll be
Once
gentle.
Again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
Yeah, wouldn't Fairy be able to like fuck around with some things? Hey yo, I don't feel like literally any gacha MC is worse in every regard besides combat and hunting. Like I don't know, everything is different, but Robo just feels like a side character. So far. Oh, you said besides combat. Oh, okay. You know what? You know what? This might be a bit of a weird one. Like, just thinking about Dante, right? Like, I'd probably take the Doctor over Dante. I do like as well the saying that, look, you look at Wise. Wise can't fight. You have to use a like Wise one. There's no limit to the glaze. Bear with me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go just real quick. Got a piss. Yeah, like I wish we had more Dante being a goofball. It's just that the story hasn't allowed it to be. Like in the Intervalos, I think. Let me put it a different way, man. Yeah, that too. He's wants to learn about his past a bit more. I think I enjoy Dante more in the Intervalos because you get breathing space, so he doesn't have to be serious all the time. However, we don't get a lot of Dante in the Intervalos as well. We need a lot of breathing space for all the sinners as well. I'm just like, okay, where's Dante's time to shine? He has his big story moment, sure, but other than that, I'm like, okay. He's like Heathcliff said in the start. He's basically a big save point. That's what he's treated as. Ugh. Trigger McQueen. he's got a fucking like little poem thing. So she, okay. That's fair. Yeah, you better. Nitro fuel, Burnus mentioned. Oh, bring that time. God, I fucking love Burnus. I need a Burnus rerun ASAP. Oh, really?
Hmm?
Yeah, true. She knows. She 100% knows. The way she said, make sure to look after your eyes.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted.
Fucking hell, Frogs.
Unlike
It's fucking hell,
the
forever.
second assistant.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
All right, you two, enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
See, I love the banter between them.
Sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Yeah,
Still,
dig.
I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Wise can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the Hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
Hold on.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because
Remember the one thing I forgot to do.
Make sure they know Second Assistant and your master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Barry-wise, just like always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Obel.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
Oh shit. We're gonna fix the bamboo trigger. Trigger my queen. What? Okay. Oh, let me fix up this bamboo. Let me go touch it. Okay, hold it.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. The cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed.
Gotta go.
Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there?
Yes.
Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma. Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
They've been corrupted by it. This is the fucking exhaust. Fuck!
They emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them down.
Mate, the censoring just makes it so much more funnier. Like, honestly, I think letting them say what the fuck would have been better. Because then it, like, adds to the gravitas of the situation, rather than going, what the? You know?
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has
That's fine. Interesting.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
It was probably that one.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior will...
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Yes, Captain Mag.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, we aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to...
Okay, I will let you down.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you.
Rest assured, on this honor.
Please don't betray the trust that people have placed
Or however
in the
the
defense
fucking
force.
chant goes.
Save it. We're well aware.
When will you fall in love with us, Magus?
Oh, well,
Let me prepare first. So we are on winner's rules. Wait, okay. This has felt a lot faster than I thought it would. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm kind of liking Orphe Magus' playstyle.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists may...
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel.
Exactly, can we trust Isolde or not?
Success, so I understand your
I don't
concerns,
think we can.
but I've no
Captain Magus.
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were
Technically, fighting side by side, but yes, Isolde and I go way back. In fact, Obel Squad itself. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left.
You can trust Orphe. Members of Obel Squad.
So please believe me. When I'm acting at...
Oh, we get to play his trigger, hell yeah.
Of course people are here. Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs, blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive you. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Go, Ben!
Time to pin them down.
I'll pierce right through. I can't really control my speed.
Adjusting for wind.
It's your turn to blossom.
I will say this is cool as fuck though, just hovering around on a screw. That's fun. Yep.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So, the These idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltus to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support
More
the
like he wants to keep something under wraps.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltist's attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city.
It's got to be fucking awful. My goat.
It's okay, Rookie. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu.
Shoot him in the dick, though.
Comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones.
This is the first time I have liked
If
Seed.
you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Hey, are you threatening me?
No, she's promising
Stay
you.
focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
I don't think Seed's the kind of person to threaten anybody.
Several creatures
I think she'll just do it.
chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them.
Other orders? What could be more?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Opal soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Opal, get...
Yes, Captain Maggot.
On standby for a long time.
Yay, fucking use.
See, don't go darting too far ahead, okay? Engaging head on.
Is it my turn to fight? Captain, the barrel's scorching hot. I'll warm up your mech. Leave it to Seed. It'll be A-okay. I've been on standby for a long time.
I'm trying to hear special dialogue.
See, don't go darting too far ahead.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Ether vision active.
Second-rate troop sure are surprisingly good at messing things up.
I ain't gonna lie, this is cool as fuck. All these big ass numbers lining up.
Oh?
Damn, I kind of want all three Megas.
Elite targets have appeared.
I can see the synergy.
Recalibrating.
Everything's on fire. Who's in the head, Senior?
You're in the side.
You know, I like that little. That's cool. Damn, that is fluid
Everything
as
is
fuck.
moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
Yeah, I'm committing some crimes and
You're
shit.
the squad his older spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
Oh no, he's obvious
Given that
bad guy.
you're
He's bad
leading
guy.
This entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
Give me a sec. Oh, whoops. I've made a little spill. Hold on.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech.
Yeah, do we just call him a gun?
Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite.
I'm just faithing.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our...
Ah, so that's why you restricted our movements.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
Okay. So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Ooh.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry.
I see where this
Captain
is going.
Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Morphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
Oh my god. Character development.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities
So basically,
were originally Porcelumex's
we're working for
assets
the
as well.
Exaltists.
And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumix has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness. Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Oh shit. Why do I get the feeling? I really get the feeling that Sarah's going to be the big mastermind at the end of all this. But yeah, I'm not a big shot or anything. No, they do not. The misperson and his team engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltists. For shame for Mr. Fox is now in custody. He's probably tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Okay. Obscure devices. While they were created through Fox's dealings with the Exaltists, clear no scientific worth still. They're made of costly improvements so they belong to my... Okay. Interesting. Oh, trigger. Interesting. Ah, okay. Oh, I see what they wanted. They wanted the Obscura in the city. That way they can detonate it. Okay. Okay. I'd rather go back to my sister and my Shifu's fake luscious thighs.
Everyone, the Exaltis, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula,
That's a fucking
have been wiped out
amazing.
under our thunderous
piece of art.
assault.
Once again, more thumbnails. I really like Orphe. Orphe and Magus.
Again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu.
Yeah, call
like
me a
every
simp.
triumph
I'm not going to
before.
deny it.
Give it up for yourselves, soldiers. Cheer for victory.
Cheers, rise up from the gathering shoulders.
And
Woo.
let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz.
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
That's better.
You're right to be concerned, Proxy.
Is it?
There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the
That's
key
better, right?
Exaltus leaders are still at large. They've managed to slip away after every encounter
Yeah.
so far. The Exaltus will remain a threat until they're eliminated. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishuan Shifu, and the Exaltus suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty.
I like
to
what
obey
Orphe's back to.
orders.
As soldiers, she's such a fucking tsundere,
We
bro.
can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
Wherever it is, but as Faithen. Tops, ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it's Damien. Finally.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movement.
Now this is the guy I want to hear from.
Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge.
They want to continue his
The dust
work.
hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice.
I'm calling it there's going to be a 4-star lighter.
Honestly, I was
That would be cool.
planning to turn to you and Yunquei Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power.
See, this shit right here. This shit right here is why I fucking love the idea of Damien, right? In fact, let me make a note about that. I don't think have I got it written down yet, actually? No, I do have it written down. Okay, hold it then. Because I've really enjoyed how that's nice about character, right? Oh, it is. Hold on. Let me just write a question mark, because I really have been enjoying the, like, you see him and it's like, oh, he's just a bad guy, right? He's a bit of an evil dude. Like, oh, he's got the face of an evil guy. He cares about profits and whatnot. And while on one hand, yes, he does, it's nice to see him being like, regardless of our differences, we'll to hear him out for the better, because he wants to help people as well as himself. He's not just doing it for the sake of being evil. I like this. Also, Weber, how you doing? How you doing? Dab me up. It would be cool if he was a 4-star. I don't see him being a 4-star, which is a shame. But what can you do? I think I fixed my wobbly little table. Fine, I think I fixed it.
A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now.
Except Damien
I can't
can.
contact anyone at Ringquay Summit for assistance either. But if it's to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Yeesh one. Jafufu. Oh.
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
What the fuck is that? Well, 6 hours of grinding out Yidhari's weapon. Oh shit, congrats. Congrats. And how are you enjoying Yidhari? How are you enjoying Yidhari? Doing pretty good. I've really enjoyed this chapter. This chapter has just been... The start was a little bit... I don't see why the start made sense, but... That's going to be like a fucking whoosh, bear trap thing. What the fuck is this? Smack, what are you on about? What reaction do you mean mine? What even...
It's funny. Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought
You see your fucking rabbit? She's got the fucking... She's got the teeth of rabbit. Fucking... What the fuck? Oh my god, wait, I know who this person is. Wait. Is this... Oh god. God, what's her name? Oh, fuck. No, I've seen the animation of this character. I've just... These things here. It's the... Oh, no, nobody tell me. I will remember it. It's the wheel spinny thing. She runs like Sonic the Hedgehog. She has like the little figure of 8 thing when Sonic runs. No, that doesn't sound right. Fuck, it begins with a Z. Is it Zhao? Zhao? Something like that? It's like Z-H-O-A-A-O. Something like that. You know, it'll probably tell us.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss
God, I'm fucking good at this.
Affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
The fuck is the... How was she Christmas related? Yeah, what the fuck?
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus
Making presents to bad guys. What's the present?
The name of a
Death.
company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the...
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company.
This is one we're gonna get for free, isn't it? See, I like Yidhari. I think Yidhari is a good character. because she's simple. And it's the case of like, oh, I don't mind simple characters if they're good. I just think like she will get boring without like a good team surrounding her. So like, God, let me try and put them there. Hasn't worked. But like, so like you've got Yidhara, but you need someone like, I don't know, Orpheum, Magus, and Trigger just to like mix things up. Because like holding down charge attack and then pressing E is going to do a lot of damage, but it's also that's all you're going to be doing. And it's like, eh. But I like her. I like it. It's just like I don't have a need for her right now, which is a shame. But I'm locked in for Banyu. I've heard good things about. He's apparently got buffed, but I can't find the post talking about it.
Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are.
Can somebody clip that reaction, by the way? The way Sparkle was like, help the reaction, makes me think that was a good reaction.
However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch.
What the fuck are you on about?
This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped
So,
up.
Hold on. Let me. What was this actually? Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members of the round table, it doesn't matter if the company executives are tearing each other apart. Okay, so the round table must be what they call the higher ups and tops with the company and the conglomerates. Remember, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The Alliance being tops, the tops Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's for round table's mercy. But when these rule breakers go too far, the strict mother... It's just like the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. What the fuck?
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster.
Oh, okay.
Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior.
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
What the fuck is that? Is that a thumb? Is that a thumb or a finger? Because that's like so. Is it like that? She's like hitting that pose with like one fucking thumb up. Like, is she giving like a thumbs up? What the fuck is that? Or is it like like one of these? Like, what the fuck?
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping.
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things.
Exactly, just because he does things like a ruthless businessman that benefit him. It just so happens that the things he wants to benefit him are also benefiting other people.
He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also
exactly never cross that line. He'd never go, I'm going to parody Exaltist.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes.
Thanks, I was told by Seed.
Become the enemy of Krampus, and that
Yeah,
when
me
those
neither.
eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
What does she mean by that? Oh shit, Sparkle, are you here right now, actually? I need your opinion on something. I need your opinion on something, Sparkle. Let me go pull this up. Where is it? not that. Maybe. This is Dalen's new thingy. Dalen character teaser. Give me a favor. Watch this and help me decide. Is she crazy? Ooh.
Another round. Where's everyone? It's so damn dark.
Welcome, welcome! We're thrilled to celebrate our grand opening with you. Here's a little gift. Please enjoy.
Grand opening?
That's right. Welcome to the paradise of absolute truth.
Paradise? Are we having a celebration? Where the heck am I? Whatever.
Your round's already started. Dear customer, are you ready to uncover the truth with me?
Hey! You hear me?
Just one moment, please. Your gift comes only after the truth is revealed. Round 1. The incident took place in an underground amusement
This gives me heaven danganronpa vibes. PQ, this is Dalen's character teaser.
Still don't remember anything? What a shame. Let me give you another.
Like she looks cute as fuck. At least in this.
It's so dark here. Where are you?
Where's this damn kid from? Beat it!
Let's go there together. The answer is waiting right over there. As of now, the project's lead contractor remains missing. A warrant has been issued across all new Eridu PubSec precincts. Citizens are urged to report any
Wait,
information.
isn't that me?
Bingo! Next, time to reveal the truth. Come on, pick up the pace. The boss will be here any second. Higher! Higher! Raise the load limit!
Boss, we
We
can't
got fucking
raise it any
Lego all of
further.
a sudden. Hold up.
Just trimming the budget a little.
Where'd you hear that? What is this place?
Why? Even after cutting the budget to the bone, if we squeeze a little more,
The voice acting has been top notch.
they'll just keep coming. The team! The team! Keep coming! Get home,
What the fuck?
I told you from the very start, this is the paradise of truth. What you hear are the voices of the dead you buried with your own hands. I forgot to introduce myself. Krampus. Dylan. Judgment complete.
Oh, she's doing Krampus. Ooh. And there's a teaser. Oh, do we watch the teaser? Eastern character, by the way. Yeah, and it shows. I like it.
Sarah.
If you want to sever the connection between your sister and
Wait, is this gonna be Sparkle approved? I thought you might approve. Apparently, she's fuck busted. We'll see. God, do we want to watch this? Do we want to watch the 2.4 teaser? Because it might be spoilers. I'm not sure. Give it urban vibe. Yeah, it's got back to the urban vibe, which I like that. I like that it's gone back to it. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, I forgot there's a new episode of Fallen of Abaz. Or Fallen and Virtuous, I should say. But you know, I like that they're kind of going back to that urban vibe. At least looking at this. Alright, hold up.
You ever
wonder what happens when you mix hot lava and chicken? I did, and you're about to find out.
Come on. A nice little break, chat, you know? You know how it is.
You hear that? That's the sound of sizzling. Mm-hmm. Smell that smell. La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a stack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
Do we like how... Have you seen how red he gets in the face, though? No, seriously. Let me mute this, actually. Okay? Look at him. Nice, pasty, and white. You know, I like every good... Okay, ignore that joke. But, like, look at him, right? He's nice, he's normal, he just looks fine, right? Look how red he is. Look how red he gets. Like, look, what happened? Like, you can't really, you can kind of pinpoint it as well. Like, hold up. Like, he's red all of a sudden. Like, what the fuck? How is the lava making chicken spicy? It's called seasoning sparkle. The lava. Okay, anyway, let's finish that, shall we? But that was just like a nice little detour. Right, now we're back to being gamers. Ooh, yo. Sex. Oh.
Soldier Orphe. You two again. Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too.
I fucking love Trigger, man. Who put chick seasoning in the lava? Who wouldn't put seasoning in the lava?
It's not what it looks like, Orphe.
My type.
I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Well, you're gonna hate what I have to say about Seed.
Sleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Well, say hate.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited
Wait, where is...
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain
Where is
is
Magus?
absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare
somebody,
all snacks as prohibited.
Can somebody explain to me how Lighter's eyes work?
Orphe protest when the
I know it's
captain's
ether vision, so that's how
actually
she can see, but how do these work? I'm assuming it's told in the story quest, but I'm curious. So you will, I don't care about Seed. Oh, Seed, okay. Orphe, I do, by the way, I like Orphe. I think Orphe's cool. I just feel like Sparkle said before, and do you know what, Sparkle? I've actually got you in a quote as well. I'm doing it here, like, with little season 2 things. But here, Seed is a major downside. Her weirdness feels forced and fake rather than her just being an adorable person with 2 brain cells. Sparkle, what questions do you have about lava chicken by any chance? You got me curious. Also, where's the lava come from? Oh, the earth.
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
See, like, why has it just turned yellow all of a sudden? With an argument and a talent. Right, because I know... I saw her in the teaser trailer, she was blind in, like, duty, I think. Because I know, like, the, Sparkle, it's called practice, alright? As I know the whole... God, what was it? She said her ether vision doesn't work too well outside of hollows.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
I fucking love Trigger, man. Oh, I thought we were talking about Faith. No, we're not talking about Faith and Eyes. Let's talk about triggers. Faithen. I know Faithen's is pretty much... It was an implant from his teacher. For some reason. And then all of a sudden it became a Sharingan. I talked about that in the Season 1 review. I don't mind it. It's just also... I don't know. It feels like the proxies have kind of lost a bit of a charm. Like, because rather than us sending Eos into the hollows, it's us going with Eos. Because Belle's there, and I'm thinking, it's not bad. It's just also because I'm worried that the eyes are going to become like this big whole plot device of like, damn, we need to fix this somehow. And fucking Weiss just goes, God, what's it just goes like Aratamasu. That's what it's called. You know in Naruto the black flames that don't end. Which was Arat. Hang on. Let me Oh, Amaterasu, that was it. I was thinking like, be weird. No, I'm talking about Trigger's eyes. How do they work?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should up...
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
This is why I'm pissed now. I'm pissed I've not been keeping up with ZZZ, because now I've seen Orphe, I've played Orphe and seen her playstyle, I like her.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about
Ooh, can you hear when we get the return of a Mimicry Scythe? What the fuck is the Mimicry Scythe? That sounds scary as shit.
Let me guess. It's something that...
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain.
See this right here.
for her
Fucking, I
bad
misjudged
attitude toward you during the
Orphe
mission.
completely.
But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus. Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct. No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
Crispy and spicy, yeah, you're having a snack. Ooh,
You can
super
trust
spicy,
me,
it's a lava
just like how you trust
attack.
Captain Magus.
Okay, is the weapon back
I'm
with
just
nothing
a gunner.
there? Oh shit.
A soldier, here to support Captain Magus.
Don't you fucking judge me. Don't. I can feel you judging me. Don't. No. Because I know you've also taken a screenshot, you fucking filthy degenerates.
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
One sec. Mimicry is a weapon back from nothing there, and
That's
Alpha
how they
category
would
Abno, but
comfort
it's never been part of the Red Mist.
Captain
The Red
Magus and the
Mist.
others were here.
Don't get startled.
But
Well, now I'm going
no.
to get startled on purpose. I hope you know
I'm
that.
not someone special. From the moment I was
Jesus
born,
Christ. No.
being a gunner has
That's cool.
been my sole purpose and mission.
That is pretty dope, though. It reminds me of Red Eyes.
In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers.
I've missed out some of this.
Last remaining gemstone, obsidian.
Let me go back. Let me go back. I apologize.
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
I've got the most harmed. Soldiers. Okay. So she was made purely to be.
At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even.
Wait, what if Orphe? I just know you're judging me, okay? It's fine. So, is Orphe a clone of Magus, I wonder?
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects,
like, hold up.
Might never have
Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers, even so. Enhanced soldiers, Trigger. I assume Trigger. Cybernetic soldiers, Seed, because she's like seems to be linked to Seed Senior somehow. She can call upon a robot, manipulate it in a way where she can use it in combat. And clone soldiers, that's got to be Orphe, because it says there gunners highlighted in clone soldiers. Because I'm just a gunner, in big bold letters.
I was also born at that time.
Yep.
Cloned from a legendary soldier and designed
fucking
to aid that legendary soldier.
Bear trap, called it. Motherfucker, that's Ambi. Wait, who's Ambi? Is Ambi the enhanced soldier? No, it can't be.
That legendary soldier's military code name was.
Yeah, see, I fucking knew it. Bear trap. Also born at that time, legendary soldier. Yeah, clone from a legendary soldier.
The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could
God,
call
that's cool.
her soul.
Wait, Ambi's the clone soldier. No, Orphe's the clone soldier. Look at her. What do you mean? What do you mean Ambi's a clone soldier? No, wait, who is Ambi? Hold on, because I know Ambi had the whole special, like, agent thing, like, Special Agent Zero or Soldier Zero Ambi. But when you look at the figure, it's like she's not a part of anything. It says Unknown Squad.
Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she
Because I've not played any of the character stories yet. We might save that for after the fact.
All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even.
Oh shit.
I stole her body, her name.
I've not. We might look at it after this. After this is done.
But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life.
Oh my god, you see... This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, man. This whole thing has been really fucking good. I learned the backstories about them all. This is what I like. I like getting to know the characters first, then the backstory, rather than here's some backstory, now get to know the character. Like, nah, fuck it. I think all three Magus are cool as shit, and I want to get them on a rerun. I love the characters, I love the story, I love the playstyle as well. Seems like follow-up attacks.
I know the looks in my comrade's eyes often carry sympathy or pity. Mockery.
But not Trigger, mostly because she doesn't have any.
Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky.
I want to pay attention more. They should.
I met
Also, how are you doing? I can't damn me up.
I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy.
Like, I shit you not, this shit has been fantastic.
I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
But you all.
Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids.
The only complaint I've got about this.
Sympathy, pity, mockery,
The only complaint I've got about this is it's just lingering on this too much.
nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations
how'd I go? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. This has been the highlight of season 2 so far.
Tanks. I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel squad and you, the cool proxy.
Yeah, we are pretty cool.
Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define
It's
us.
like some Dante-ass level speech. Hold up.
Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk.
Okay, now it's getting a bit bogged down here, Rudna.
Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations.
Lemon, I got a Christmas sweater and I sent a body pic to a woman. First of all, you've lost me there. You've lost me there. I'm too scared to do that. So you're on. No, not a woman. Like a real one? Yo, props, stab it up. No, as you know, I'm 5'5". There is room for 2. It depends on two things. One, how receptive has she been to your advances, your courting, as it were. And 2, are you just wearing the sweater? Because honestly, you should probably wear more. You know. You don't want to just send like, okay, here's the sweater, and it's like, okay, she texts back, cool. Where are your pants? You don't want to do that. But I would be an L, trust. Anyway. That being said, no, I mean, that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good anyway. It's better than going with like the cheesy lines of like, "Oh, I'm pretty cold." But again, I kind of suck at flirting. I'll be honest. It's like I can flirt with somebody. The second they flirt back, I just go full tism. Like, we've all seen that meme where it's like, "Well, damn, Jackie, I can't control the weather." That would be me.
As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right place.
So I'm not uncivilized. It should be like 50-50. Well, here's what you do. You pull out the credit card. You got. No, it's just. Imagine fucking date was a gacha. Hold up.
I believe in you, proxy.
Here's what you want to do, bro. Here's what you want to do. Honest advice. What you want to do is make sure that you're okay first. You need to make sure that you worked on yourself enough before you let someone else come in. Well, you don't want to. Some life advice now from yours truly. You don't want to go into a relationship needing fixing. Go in already fixed. I did, but if I get there, it should be a chance for me. I'll be 22. No. Hold up. You never told me she was older. Hold up. Everybody, brain power right now. Forget ZZZ. I love it most. But Otis, how could I love older women? How could you tell? It's like Otis. It's like, yeah. It's tricky because I'm more of like a direct approach kind of guy. So my advice is quite simply just being upfront, being like, me like, you like, we date maybe. To me, she needed space this morning. God, that's an awkward thing to hear, and my brain's going, quick, make a joke. God, I fucking suck at this. You know, I'll, quite honestly, yes. It's a case of... The best advice I can give is probably just being like, hey... Oh God, no, I had it in my head. You could hit them with a... Don't actually hit them. That's not the... So I want to preface that in mind. Don't actually hit them with this advice. Like, hey, I've got this message, and just... You just be like, hey, I'm ready. If you're ready, let's take that step. If not, you know, see where it goes. She needs space to the planetarium. Alright, first of all, Alucard, on one hand, don't do that. On the second hand, do that because she said she wanted space. What do you mean she needed space this morning? I like how we've gone from playing Zenless Zone Zero, you know, talking about fictional women, to talking about real women. Well, I've just got no experience with either. No, I do. I fuck it now. Oh. No, trust me, I've dated before. But you trying to like say, no, I've definitely done it before. I have had relationships. It's like, this guy hasn't. Would we reply like a weeb? That's a good reply, bro. That's what you should do. You should be like, well, thank you for communicating how you feel. If there's anything I can do to, you know, make it easier for you to figure out what you're feeling, please let me know. In a game of G, if I could die, have it. Well, that's what gacha games are for, am I right? Am I right, Demi? But yeah, women puzzle me. Nah, exactly. It's like, I need relationship advice. Let's go ask the single person. Offie. Magus? Now, I've really fucking enjoyed this character. Trigger! There's something about Trigger, and I can't figure it out. I figured it out. I figured out Trigger. I like how women puzzle me too. So it's nice to know that women are puzzling to other women. That's a real big help. Alright. No, Alucard, you absolutely handled that the right way. You absolutely should be like, okay. I will give you the space you need.
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact core?
Affirmative. HDD data.
Wise, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and...
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations. So Obel Squad could just send a message to Yishuan Sifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Sifu
That's
never
because she's
replies to
ghosting
messages.
us. Can I just admit, I like how it says Yishuan Sifu, you know? I'll show you Spy Pulse and Showkeeper. You absolutely should. Showkeeper is like the ideal wife in anything.
Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Sifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue him quickly. P.S. Stay low-key and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Aren't you over-exaggerating?
She is, but also not inaccurate.
White Peninsula here. So what if it's a little exaggerated?
All we can do now is pray that who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up, and there's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
What you need to do next time someone's like, oh, I just need some space, send them the entire playlist of ZZZ's soundtrack. But I understand. Please enjoy these lo-fi beats. Oh, let's go. She's here. My big-titted Shifu. I would have liked to have seen that, though, in like a little art style, you know?
I think I just had a dream.
My disciple.
Yeah. How you doing? How you doing, baby girl?
Fufu told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise.
He really said, yo, stay low-key. If you find someone that would be better than me, and if they are not, and I see any gaps, I will tear through them and grab a person to pavement. If it's a dude, if it's a girl, I will give him a slap emotional damage. Okay, look, I'm not in a position to judge, okay? However, I don't think grinding anybody into pavement is probably ideal. Just gonna say, I don't really think, hey, eat pavement, dork, and then, like, curb stomping them's gonna help. Maybe you can imagine those things, sure, but don't actually do them, okay? In fact, let's get over now. Don't physically harm somebody unless they harm you first, physically. Okay? First of all, it's self-defense, so you can claim that. But also make sure, CCTV cameras, there's footage. But you want to get a self-defense claim. But also, it's just really bad. You don't want to do that. It could really mess your life up if, you just randomly go around somebody like, hey, look at this on the floor. It's like, what is it? It's like, your face. That's pretty bad. Imagine those things. Okay. Exactly. It's like, unbreakable coins. just play Dark Souls. Honestly, if you ever feel angry, just play Dark Souls.
By the way, your dear sister is here too.
Can we... Hold up.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu?
Hold up.
By the way, your dear sister is here
I
too.
fucking love Belle, man. I think Belle's so cool. Like, do you know what as well? I'm glad I picked Wise. Just because I have a feeling if we had too much of Belle, I'd be a little bit drained on Belle. It's like the Rover effect in Wuthering Waves. Because we've not really seen anyone else's perspective the whole time. When we get a new perspective, it's like, wow, this is amazing, this is cool. So if like HSR as well, when you get like a different experiencing new PvP. There's a reason I fucking loved Aventurine in Penacony. Was because, we actually get to play this entire segment for a decent amount of time as Aventurine. So when we go back to the Trailblazer, it's like, hey, the Trailblazer's back, yay. I like that. I do wish ZZZ did a thing, though, where you swap between them. So, like, one time it's Wise, other times it's Belle. I think that would have been a lot more fun.
It's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Yishuan Shifu use a technique to bring me to Shuibian Temple?
Yeah.
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such
Maybe
a rush,
I assume
poking
enough for someone to show.
trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call
Let's
Shifu
move away
for
from
help?
this because I feel like we're going down a dangerous path
We're
here.
all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
When is he gonna die, by the way? I've been waiting for this guy to die the whole time.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltus.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
We don't.
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest first.
Gee, Swan, I need some proper rest. Give me your lap pillow, please. I'll do these fucking losers first. Let's be better about to happen. Okay. I feel like he's going to be corrupted by them. I just feel like he's going to be corrupted. Exactly. He's hiding his strength. By the way, I need to start watching Bleach again. I think I'm on like episode 115, 16, I think. Bankai. Fucking, what a cool name.
Hand over the proxy!
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force.
Oh yeah, we got the tracker.
Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission.
Oh my god,
and
yes.
my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
Dude, oh my, I'm fucking with the wrong person.
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's
Oh my, I fucking love this character glasses effect.
Give me a beating.
Oh yeah, so Aizen's fuckbusted. Aizen's like, God, it's hard to explain. Think of Aizen as like, you know when you the phrase, like always a step ahead. Yeah, well, Aizen knows how the entire story plays out because he wrote the damn thing. Think like Elio in HSR. Like he just knows how it's going to play out. Because it's Aizen.
Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the obsidian
Like,
troops of
how do we make this so expressive?
You probably still couldn't stop me.
I love how confident she is, but oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna fucking bust.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Bathan, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
Bitch!
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Yeah, I'm safest under her protection. Just I'm not gonna go there, but
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away.
oh look, she's apologizing.
Military
Hey,
information.
hell yeah. More like under someone.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
She knew your sister, by the way. She was there when she died.
Well then,
As were you.
Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit,
It's fucking incredible how they've made this so
reason.
expressive. Now, where's Trigger? I Yeast One, don't worry, I like Yeast One, but where's Trigger?
Somewhere in the hollow?
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Rinkwei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
According to real-time hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning: ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning: at the current rate of hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
The Zenless limit.
Voice assistant rambling about this time.
Wait, the Zenless? Wait, there is a Zenless zone. So there's got to be a zero somewhere. Sure, there are only some hollow missions where EOS can only do. Yeah, I don't know, I like the idea of Wise going in sometimes, but the fact it's all the time. I want to play as a Bang Boo.
Basically, she's saying.
What was that?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the hollow might just go boom.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call
That shit's gonna be so
the
fucking
final
peak.
sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operation.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
I don't want to jinx it.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Yeah, seriously, how the fuck?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring
Yeah,
up
no,
trouble,
it's the...
and if they are,
Like, I don't mind it being like, okay, now we can use the ether vision to unlock stuff.
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
then let's move out. Opal Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago?
It's called
that
Character
military
Growth Seed.
orders
You should
must
try
never
it
be
sometime.
disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could
No.
have just left it to Yunquei
Work
Summit.
together.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In
It's
that
just...
case, the attack plan and the operation.
Yeah, I'm going to harken back to what Sparkle said in 2.0 about Yeesh 1.
Deploying all of Opal Squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and
I
launch
just
the
wish there was
operation
more
first
Yeesh 1.
thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Opal Squad,
Like, she's got such a
return to
good
base
presence.
and get some rest.
And I'm like, okay, now do something with her.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a
Like,
long
just
day.
have Yeesh 1 be there rather than just... Like, at the end when we saw her in, like, 2.1, whatever it was, she turned up to fight the thing at the end. I'm like, okay, but we need more of her in the story. Where are we now? You should be. Soldier's Greed. Oh, we got 2 more guys. Okay. You know what's crazy? Well, this has been quite a long time, but it's not felt like it. Okay. Shit. Man, seed is so weird.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are still
So when does his
many
soul day
unchecked
get
ones
revealed
hidden
as the
in
bad
life.
guy?
According to our investigations, none.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big.
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan. We're moving them into the city. At least until the evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby
sure
as
they
a
will.
mobile unit.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times. Not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal. Oink.
I assure you, we will
She
not
said it crystal
act
clear.
on our own or do anything reckless.
I'll keep an eye on the captain. I won't let Obel Squad go off script.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all?
Of course. The Proxy's a VIP under our protection.
She likes us.
Aren't you, Proxy?
We run her around, man.
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Luke.
The big shots.
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving. All right then. I'll go get the
Just one
executives
biggest in the
sorted
male
for
voice.
VIP.
See, that's what I thought as well, and now it's like,
dismissed
nah.
for now.
Ah, but just nice.
Something on your mind,
Ah.
Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, but if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
Sarcasm.
I know the captain always.
Don't tell me you're at.
Huh?
Either way, we've got each other's backs.
It's just I love
That
the
won't
idea of like
change,
knowing
right?
now that she's a clone of Magus.
Good to hear.
Like that in itself has just it's made me more invested.
Proxy!
Because now it's like, oh, it's just some random. I'm glad they didn't do the trope of like, yeah, I'm just somebody who has high capability and like, high compatibility with Magus. It's straight up. The reason there's such good compatibility is because she is Magus. At least before this happened.
The way you're sneaking around whispering like that, it obviously looked.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
True.
Isn't the captain always right behind you? Why bother sending you over to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Oh man. Yeah. Okay. Due to potential disaster risk from the height, please cooperate. Let me go talk to my queen over here. Hot. Diggity dog.
Good morning. What dim sum
These fires are magnificent. Trigger McQueen. Yeah, I love Trigger. How could you guess? Yep, come on. Lost useful.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We
What,
trusted
11
the
years ago?
Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it.
Damien's gonna come in and save the day. Check this shit out.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its doors
Damn it, Damien.
to us.
You could have been the chosen
Just
one.
like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR mission.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver
God,
spoons they use
Damien
to scoop up and savor
was so
their
close
triumph.
to being perfect.
Civilians,
I mean, he still is
soldiers,
perfect.
Doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of
fuck
dust.
is that? Oh, it's a
beneath the
fan
feet
art.
of
Oh, okay.
giants clashing above
I mean,
us.
goes what I was then, Alan. I was
This isn't
thinking,
the end,
what the fuck is
Orpheus.
this?
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy...
Weren't we looking for a hidden base?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads direct... I guess you could say we let the Exalt...
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference.
The fissure is close by, but Barry's calculations could only narrow.
Okay.
Commencing operation. Objective...
Yes, Captain Magus.
Like, I don't know, I've just really been enjoying Orphe. Like this as well when they stop, just throws a knife up.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you?
Yes.
Did you already have a map with a fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, no need to question my professional skills as a...
Fucking bamboo time, baby! Alright, here we go, here we go. Best part of the quest.
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be crucial for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Look how bamboo's jump, man.
These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
He like waves his arms. That's just me, but I think Siege should have been given an actual vehicle during Hollows. No, you know what? I can see it. Like, it's one of those. I think
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
what would have been cooler is if
Soldiers over there.
Well, well, look who it is.
if Seed Senior had more like screen time.
What are you doing here?
Like rather than holding Ian and doing like some combos and like the ultimate.
It's definitely him.
Even then, I'm just thinking
I want to ask you the same question.
could be better. Like we could have done with more.
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any—
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements.
Fuck you, that's why.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obel Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy.
That's the excuse they had me earlier.
This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obel Squad's mission, you're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to
Were you a fucking terrible soldier then?
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation.
I
of
love
military
the character
command,
arc Magus has been on.
Magus.
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside...
Oh, that's a cold
it
line.
might just become your last.
Set to some lo-fi beats as well.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me
I
directly.
can take a charge. Bitchin'.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military court.
Finally. Onward to save.
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary?
Yes,
to
it
go that
was.
far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders, and I'll go to Isolda to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Hey!
I knew it. She was a pussy the whole time.
You care about me, Orphe?
Wise, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
Oh?
An urgent call from the
Well, actually, Colonel Isolda contacted Ishu and Shippu, who then I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand?
I really hope she's not an evil person.
Colonel, Isolda, let me explain.
Acting without orders? Disobeying military command? And hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing.
Hey,
Captain
bitchin'.
Magus.
Alright.
Those years ago. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch why.
All those years ago?
Isolde.
What a weird
I
thing to
think
bring
it's
up.
time. I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety
I
of
would
New
die for
Eridu.
Trigger, so I
Which
also
is
count as
why
that.
what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave
Bit of a
crime
weird
born
time
of
to include it
selfish
though.
ambition
Bit of a weird
that put
time.
Our city and its people.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered some.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up.
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating.
But it wasn't defending civilians, was it? It was probably the higher-ups.
And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets.
Yep.
Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Tops warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it?
Also Lumex and probably Lawrence.
Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
This feels really weird to have it exploding here.
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
Yes.
I don't have the right to ignore your
Okay.
anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
This should have been a cutscene.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much.
Nah, it needed. I bet it get like a manga panel. I think
Everyone here.
it really needs
Colonel
more manga
Isolde,
panels.
Sifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger,
No, it definitely was. You know, let me make a
sorrow,
note
or
of that.
regret pull us down. Thanks
where
to
is
our
it?
courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obol squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. As you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Hang on. See, where we go.
Time's ticking, and the hollow.
Understood, Proxy.
Yes, Captain.
But no, I think the Mango panel's been severely underused.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow
Oh,
down.
she just throw it back. Oh, that's cool. Get ready to murder things.
Faithful servants.
It's Sarah.
Let's
Wait.
drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
It's
There
you.
sure are a lot of Exaltist rats hiding in here.
Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
Keep saying something about our final sacrifice.
Wait, how does that work, then? What I do physical damage to the first two hits and electrical damage from third and fourth. Okay. One attack between the retreat of the third hit to be before triggers automatic damage. Okay. Oh, okay.
Keep moving forward and take them all down.
So that's how that works. Okay.
It's been a while.
Hi, Sarah. How you doing?
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating?
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single
When
one.
does she die yet?
I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly.
When do we bring her to justice?
Captain Magus, that woman is...
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Wow, straight up going immediately to the threat of murder.
You stubborn fools. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
Avarok. I've gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city.
I love
Which actually
game
makes
jiggle
you and me
physics, man.
allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is the Overseer's ritual must not be into faithful servants. The Creator will remember your names.
Oh, it's this thing.
The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and tears. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall be
Maximum firepower!
Hey! Oops, I can't really control my strength.
I'll take point. Adjusting for wind.
Count on me, Senior. Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
charting too far ahead, okay? Press the advantage.
Relay combat!
The target, right? Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Line up. No pushing. May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Yeesh one. Check this out. Get ready. See, we definitely need more of this. Yeesh one. Oh! That was kind of
The
high.
monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Wife, we've got an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula.
That. God, I mean, this is what I mean by Yeesh one. We need more Yeesh one high pass cutscenes. Yeah, it's new from Hoyo. Like, I'm speaking of Hoyo and like Death and whatnot. I've seen the what's it called, Vasapuza or whatever it's called. It translates to City of Rain, which is ironic for Singapore. It's based off Singapore, I believe. I can see them trying to get more experimental with it. Like, we can't do it with Genshin because, like, let's get dark with Genshin, and Genshin Dark is just kind of like, here's an NPC who died off screen. Like actual, like, death. It's like, oh, let's get dark in Amphorius, and it's just like, yeah, everybody lived happily ever after. There was no permanent death. You know, like, I assume it's like ZZZ. It's just like trying to push the boundaries because, let's be honest, with ZZZ, Hoyo's focus isn't on it. And you know what? I'm actually kind of thankful it's not, because now with ZZZ, they can just make a game that is making me proud of, without the executives going, no. Needs more fan service.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside.
Like, imagine Orphe.
Cover to escape?
Right, imagine Orphe.
Under attack?
But ZZZ made a lot. ZZZ was Hoyo's best game. She would not be wearing 80% of what she's wearing now.
Our comrades from Obsidian Division are
She would look way more like Seed.
along with the mystics.
Which means Yeesh one being
City
badass.
should be in good hands for the time being.
Ishu and Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the
Like, I saw something about Yeesh one, and it was Yeesh one, but in like a traditional, like, not traditional, but like in another outfit where, like, she looked like a proper martial artist. I'm thinking that looks way cooler than what she's got now.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi.
We're counting on you, Proc.
Okay. Hey. Belle, my loving sister. Trigger my queen. Yo, I kind of low-key need Orphe on a rerun.
Support from Yunquay Summit. The sacrifices in the main district.
Orphe, Burnis, Lighter. How is that for a team?
City are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the Mountain Road area.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro. And even
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro.
hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed.
Let's fucking get it. Let me play I want to see more Soldier Zero. So do Soldier with 11. Offie.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the obscure.
There's an ambush in the tunnel! They can't really keep it! What an ugly bunch! The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumix.
Order received.
Here comes the big one! Engaging head-on.
Those monsters.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock.
Judging by her clothing, she's from Porcelum. Her companions were most likely
Though I really can't stand those people.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago?
It was Major General Lorenz.
Partly falls on Porcelumix for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumix's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde.
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumix's Lucro.
Oh shit.
Of course, the ones who benefited
Kind of
from
obvious.
it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they were guilty.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But
So Isolde is a bad guy, right?
do something like this, unjust accusations. The Defense Force, Public Security, the HIA, and TOPS. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how?
But Isolde.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Oh no, why? Oh, she's behind it, isn't she?
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth.
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then?
It was
The one
Lorenz.
who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumix. The one who deliberately withheld support.
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz. 11 years ago. 11 years ago. He colluded with Lucro. And now...
She's going fucking batshit. Okay.
Lives lost. My years of suffering. This ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead. And Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road.
Wait. So Lucro's dead. That means Damien has a lot to profit from. But she says that this ridiculous body of mine. Didn't you choose that?
I've already made my choice. We're the only ones walking this road.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander.
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz.
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head.
Evidence. Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy.
Why, yes. Yes, I do.
Justice in this world. My teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves to let.
Stop and think about the timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars.
Oh, that's my wife.
We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either."
She's with the Exaltists.
Oh, well.
Isolde
good at comforting
is with the,
sisters
like,
anyway.
team with the Exaltists to get this revenge.
Made up your mind,
And she wants
Captain, I'll
Magus to
follow
join.
your lead, no matter.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless things.
Magus, you fucking tsundere.
You don't understand what I'm going through either.
Open your eyes, Magus.
Also, where's Soldiery
You and
11 during all this?
Walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge.
And let it all
You
come
want
full
us to
circle.
just stand here and do nothing, all so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain.
Keep snapping like that. You know for a fact she's like, oh, you're right. That's what I need to hear, Orphy.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with.
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the.
Oh, and she still sticks to the mission of saving lives. This part is so fucking good.
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
I need to do then go. Yeah. Perfect.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
So.
There are Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things!
I think we can keep growing them. Cool, but also kind of gross.
Monsters that can operate outside the home. Truly terrifying weapons.
They enter the city.
definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Lock on!
That worked.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Oh, there he is. Is he dead?
Huh?
Oh. So she wasn't lying. Okay, okay.
Homing barrage! Fire!
I feel like I'm missing a trick playing this character. Oh.
Adjusting for wind.
Not over yet. Just chin up, Captain.
It's Dante.
There's a little kid here.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante?
Weiss, you're here too? I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello. It was hide and seek, and I hid. But then, monsters started Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to...
It's all right, Dante. The defense force is here. You're safe now.
Oh. Right.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
You don't want to pull the trigger. There he is. Alright. I won't do anything reckless when I'm about to wreck this. Exactly. It's like, I'm not going to do anything stupid. Idiotic, though. So I'm not going to be reckless. I'm just going to be brash and bold and a little bit crazy. Like, those are still the same things. Like, no, it's different. Leroy!
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander?
Please, General Lorenz. Well, I can still hold myself back. I just need you to answer me.
Yes or no?
Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know
I feel like he's trying to play the blade off, though. Exactly, it's like, but did you die? Technically, I think Magus did die.
Politics and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front line.
Okay, so he is a dick.
I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't
Hey.
just stand here and let that slide.
We're pulling the big dick card.
Naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Ooh.
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel.
He made a fair point. I have my squad, but I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Exactly, what is that reason?
Where could Colonel Isolde...
Accusations without evidence are
She's
just
waiting to kill him.
baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation,
That's cute
no
as fuck,
one
by
will
the
be
way.
able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
It's weird, but I'm glad he did die in the end.
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
I'm glad he's dead at least. A bit, you could see it coming, but you know. So that means we have. Oh shit! We finished that quickly. I didn't know about that. Hold up. So that means, and this is probably going to be the same thing. Shit, we're almost at the end of this. Hold up. Oh, this is changing things out. Let me just do one thing. Let's get rid of that stupid fucking thing. Oh, we can't see Trigger's ass cheeks. Fuck. I'm sorry everybody. I know we all came here to just goon over Trigger, but... And where the fuck have you been? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Hold up. 1, 2... So she does have thumbs. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, hey, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, God, that's... Ugh. Ugh. Damien. Damien. My queen.
Oh.
How you doing, baby? Oh. I might buy each one's other outfit. I'm gonna be honest. I might do it. She's like a million exactly, but with actual hands. I don't want to try and say that word because just out of the water it just comes. Oh God, move your leg. Oh my God, yes. The fact Yeesh One is being like, hey, shit's getting serious, they're cutting. Finally. Captain Vegas.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There.
Okay. Oh no.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus.
What if Isolde is the final sacrifice?
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated.
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate the Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices. All these factors coincidentally paid, and now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself
what if she's the final sacrifice?
unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
You're goddamn right.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone.
I'm gonna add this. I'm gonna add this. So, like, it's because I love this, right? Because Yonkai's Summit just keep being included. I say spell Summit. That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna explain this very briefly. Okay, with this here, like Yunkai Summit keeps getting involved with the story. It's nice because I think what season 1 was really missing was like a constant presence, which I would have hoped was the Cunning Hares. Like they keep getting involved to bring us like to the next thing, and it was to an extent. You know, that's how we met Miyabe and like through Nicole, but we weren't ever present throughout it. They actually feel ever present, like Yishwan, Jafufu, Pan, even Yi Sing-kung, whatever his name is. The fact that they keep being involved and are active participants as well. Like we got last 4 commissions all being, let's get to know the other characters first, and then they all band together. Like in the end, I think that's neat as fuck.
11 years ago, the Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a
Also,
crisis
holy
I
fucking
couldn't handle
titties,
on my
Batman.
own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yishuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
Talking about the sister, by the way.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Hell yeah.
Robo Squad, gear up and get ready!
Okay, hopefully we get to pick the team.
The miasma inside the hollow is gathering around that tower.
Hold up. Look at Eves there.
If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequence.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
And let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Yes.
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom!
Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that
Seed is so fucking weird.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
Bear trap, bad guy. Whoosh.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde...
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltist, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Obo squad, gear up and prepare.
He's so obviously a bad guy, it's insane. Who we got? We got Alfie, Seed, Yeesh one. Is that going to be the team? Yeah, I feel like that's why he's gone with us. Can't. Okay. Right, I need a piss, so we will be right back.
There's an unusual...
Leave it to me. What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Ogle Squad.
At your command!
Yahoo! See, at your service.
What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Pick up the pace and stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
Soar with the wind.
Master Ishra, can you lock into Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltus?
To the skies!
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Mevarok are close by. Over there. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Eradication mode activated.
I'll watch over you.
Another miasma.
decree! Careful.
Captain, the barrel's scorching hot! They're activating the device!
This time, don't let them get away. What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction, disaster, chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Faith. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness?
Roxy, Orphe, sacrifices must be made. And sacrifice...
The Overseer has already reached the... Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
She's trying to run a...
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shireen is a highly skilled mystic.
Very well. These soldiers. Their uniforms. They're from 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier. Leave it to me.
Surrender now! Mavarok!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mavarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mavarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides.
Oh
all
my
along.
fuck, I was muted the whole time, you're right. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Oh my fuck. So what I was saying before was like, okay. It makes sense that Isolde is working with the Exaltists. Like, it just made the most sense. I didn't think she would be the Overseer. If she is the Overseer. If she is. Ah. Okay. Okay, that's pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good.
That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops. Which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
She was playing the fucking long game.
Tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove, but yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, You were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into
Yes.
my own hands
Yes.
against anyone.
Oh, this is so fucking good. You see this? You see this right here? This is what I was talking about yesterday, the day before that. Just a fucking well-written character. That's all people want, is well-written characters. Like Magus. Like Isolde. So fucking good.
And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
Like, honestly, watching the character, like the character growth of Magus has been so fucking, just so pleasing to see.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers.
You know what, Isolde? I think this is just basically you're a sad little prig.
The sacrifice is
Fuck
about
you.
to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
What if she's the final sacrifice?
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. Oh, it's time to head out. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crime.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
Alright.
Colonel Isolde! You have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us. To face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes
That's the
them?
neat part. It can't.
To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now.
Yeah, she is the final sacrifice then.
to knock on
So
the
I was kind of
the
right.
final
We will
domain.
end up killing Isolde, just not
You a
Isolde.
soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking Isolde? Or should I say, Mevarok?
Can we just say as well, Mevarok sounds like a... hang on. Is it, Mevarok? It sounds like a Skyrim dragon priest name. Does it not sound like a Dragon Priest name?
It's just a name, young Proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon to the world. Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any
Oh
less
shit, she's kind of got a point. She does have a point, though.
Even if it was for the sake of revenge. Why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on.
Turn back, Isolde. You're gone. And I don't
I feel like this whole thing has just been a case of you can either let hate the past consume you, or you can move on and heal from it. And this, fuck me. I was like, yo, season 2's not going to be as nearly as good as season 1. This patch has made me reconsider some things. It has made me reconsider some
I've
things.
already come this far, so let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Fuck. We get a cool ass cutscene as well.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful! Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
These ether fluctuations.
Like, I know I was saying I'm sad they've gone away from like the more casual urban style vibes from season 1. But shit like this, well, shit like this ain't really shit, is it? Hold the fuck
You're
up.
not the same flame you once were. You
Thank God I can
deserve
still
the
do.
name I gave her. Magus!
Like, look at this background, man.
All things, grant me your grace.
Hang on. Fucking what the fuck, man? You can't hit me. Shit, I should have first.
Evil shall be purged.
Need a shower? It's raining down.
You do this.
Well then, be washed away
What
by
the
the
fuck is that?
great wave! This hatred is boundless! Sink!
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, futile resistance! Resistance is futile!
My movement shield broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Spirit.
Target neutralized.
pretty.
Oh, that's my shooter right there. That's pretty fun.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
What the fuck is happening right now?
Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Maximum firepower!
Your fate is sealed.
It's actually a pretty cool boss fight. I can't lie. I will say that I do not enjoy playing Siege.
Swift yet still.
Why must you stand against me?
Pretty.
Stop getting in my way!
Holy fuck. Big old sky beam.
The flames of vengeance. They've been burning inside you and me.
With these flames,
Shouldn't be weapons I'm consuming you!
Damn, they really just hit like the Universe 7 combined attack against added lines with the TOP. Holy fuck. Bonus points if you get that reference.
The miasma's clearing.
What a cool fight. What a cool fucking fight.
Ishwan Shifa, you can leave the rest to me.
We're gonna fucking kill her.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
That's cool. That's cool. Hi, Wise. You promised that you'd agree. Yeah. Exactly. Oh. I want to talk to Eves though. It feels weird Seed being here, you know? Like, I get why Seed's here is to, like, hey, Seed's the new playable character. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's why. This should have been a cutscene. This should have been out of the main story, I think. That's a little bit wasted in my opinion. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna write that down. That felt a little bit wasted at times. So, That's not how you spell part. Hold up. That's not how you spell a word. That's just a jumble of letters put together. Yep, that's good. Alright. Let's go finish this.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can
Where's
having a heart
put the knife
ever be
there?
unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
There's no Horizon connected
Cheesy
anymore.
line, Murphy. But I understand how you feel.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Murphy.
Oh, see, there we go. That's nice.
It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you...
This ain't trading now.
Both of you have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Oh,
Wide open!
Can you stop moaning down my ear for like 5 seconds or so, please? I can only get so erect.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus!
Fuck
Certainly
off.
improved.
Fuck off. What the fuck? Hold up. Look. That's gotta go in the notes. I'm sorry for interrupting. It's just a sick flow fucking duel, but. Oh. I'm funny you spell his soul. I'm pretty sure that's how I'm gonna spell it. Oh my god, that's so fucking that's fire. That hold up.
Not even close!
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
What you think?
You're the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness. You're the one who saved me from despair. It's my turn to wake you up.
Oh, I'll be kind of sick though. Hold up.
Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no coming back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Orphe!
Is it Danny?
He sold it.
Fucking Jenny, what the fuck?
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Okay, I see what's happened there. She's died for her beliefs. Hold up. Are you telling me we've got actual fucking death in the main story from Hoyoverse, of all games, of all companies? Hoyoverse are the people who went, hey, do you know what? Here's some actual character death in a main story. Fuck off. This isn't just some like boring ass NPC either. It's like meant to be a throwaway. Now it's just somebody you've gotten to know. Ain't no fucking way. Hold up. Nah, going in the notes. I can't believe this. I'm going to be very disappointed. If she's still alive at the end of this, I'm going to be very disappointed. I think this is a beautiful way to end it.
It's too late to turn back now.
Like, quite literally dying for her beliefs. She's past the point of no return. She knows it.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Oh. Okay. Nah, I underestimated this badge.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Wait, what?
An abnormal fluctuation?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
Is that teacher?
What?
Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise. Wise. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from when we were separated from teacher?
You and your sister must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Didn't they say they didn't see what was happening with, Oh, she's desperate at the end. And also, yeah, I agree, a bad indeed. Oh.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it?
Yeah, okay, everything's gone back to Hollow Zero, and they've got the big... Isn't Miyabe trying to kill the big boss, but has made its den in the end, like in the base, like the heart of Hollow Zero?
What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and Teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way Teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Okay.
Something that Teacher is seeking? What in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Fucking Joseph Joestar from fucking part 2. Your next line is...
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind. Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Why the fuck am I feeling happy about that? Why show us now, though? It's answered so much. I'm worried what we're going to do, though, is, like you saw before when, Mevarok came back to life after being killed by Yishwan. I'm worried Isolde is just going to come back. I am worried. I'm worried, like, the next Overseer is going to just be her again. But it shouldn't, right? It shouldn't be. I've got more questions because of the Carolan thing. Carolana, I mean. Can we replay that as well, I wonder? Interesting. I've got so many more questions. Please, Foo. Oh, it's just these guys.
Proxy!
She likes us.
It's been a while.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How
She
have
likes
you
us
been?
now.
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
That's the first funniest thing you've said all
And there's more
all
good
this.
news.
She's really been the
They gave us
one
an
outlier in this
extended
patch.
vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
Finally, I can date
This
Trigger.
incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where
Yeah.
Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace.
This has really subverted and exceeded my expectations.
During the Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years. Reportedly,
It feels so weird to say this, but I can't believe, out of all the gachas out there, ZZZ is the one. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Out of all the mainstream gachas out there, out of all of them, ZZZ is the one who uses the female MCs are in love with the female characters are in love with the MC the least. It feels so weird to say that in the main story of that. I'm sure in the side quests it could be interpreted as such, but the fact like Orpheus' entire character arc wasn't just I need the proxy to notice me. Oh my god.
What about the
This has
citizens
been...
who were harmed by Porcelumex and the Exaltus experiments?
So I'm actually gutted. I missed out on
The
Orphe and
victims
Magus
of the
now.
sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumex and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
all of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't
Exactly.
make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Obel Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Surviving it may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Nice.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Ythe Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
Oh? I want to speak to Trigger some more. Wires. That day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who the villain was and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. You will be already realized the truth. Oh, I was a real villain in the story all along. There's no point in driving myself in guilt and remorse now, I suppose. Meant to be with ReZero. Or Beatrice, like, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice, so I hope you'll hear me out. It was so long ago that even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure if it was enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities who knew to do it long ago. To get close to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. I got out with the Exaltist, and from there on I moved between the defense forces, Exalted and Porcelain, explaining each side in turn. To learn the truth, behind by Lucas, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the civilians in order to recover The house in the end. Yep. Inherited the power of the Exaltist Overseer. Oh. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with the faith or with faith devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the Smith from spiraling further out of control. As you can see, my body, not away my flesh and bones, my time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Luca and Lorenz returned to wifey once more, looked by the prophets, Bossolume, bring and died at the hands of the monsters born from Nazma, myself among them. And this time I collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, send as a key witnesses to mayors and representative and bring justice to the scholars, and to do ever do. I know, my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of creature of wrath, who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exalted and the Creator, as long as the power I received from them still resides in my right hand, I will. Interesting. Yeah. And this should be the end of it. Right? Teacher went just one thing after another, always have no clue where she... Yeah, she one is. He's a bad guy now. Absolutely. Who the fuck is Zhao Guang? Where have I seen that name before? Is that an upcoming character? Should be right. Hold up. Oh no, that's Yi Shengguang. Never mind.
The Overseer has fallen.
He has become the new Overseer? Or is it Sarah?
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
So she's gonna die next.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
Here it comes.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
He's gonna betray us so fucking bad. So is this patch's main quest now, right? It is, isn't it? Yeah, Season 2, Chapter 4, Memories of Dreams Gone By. Oh. 2 days, 16 hours. Yeah, I think we got plenty of time. I think we simply go into it tomorrow. Get fully caught up. And then on 2.5 release. Oh, it'll just be 2.3. It will be 2.3. Pretty sure. Just check that. Yeah, 2.0, 2.1, 2.2, 2.3. Okay. Yeah, because Sid Nolfi was here. This is Yudhari and... God, who's the other one? Who else came out?
What brings you here this time?
Lucia, that
How about
was
a
it.
little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Okay, so we're going to end there. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. All things considered, this has probably been... I don't want to say this has been the best story quest. But I'm also not denying it either. I need to see more. I need to see what happens in 2.3. And we're going to see what happens in 2.4. But honestly, it's obviously 2.3 because I haven't done the story yet. I think this might just be... Because honestly, after 2.0, it's slowly, steadily been creeping back up over time. Of like... It's getting good again. Like if we go back here real quick. I think Chapter 3... not Chapter 3. Chapter 2 was... Honestly, better than I thought it would be. It's still kind of... It suffered here at the start. It was a little bit slow. But... Because it's when you need to introduce the new characters. I think this was better at introducing the new characters. Mostly because... Like, we already got established with Trigger and Soldier Zero. Not Soldier 11, sorry. So, like, it was a lot better getting us introduced. Which I'm probably going to write that down. Hold up. Yeah, like I said, because it's hard having to, like, form a new bond with brand new characters. Like Alice, for example. Had to kind of warm up to Alice. Whereas... With this, all we needed was Seed and Orphe and Magnus, because we already had Trigger and Soldier 11. So, like, oh, these are some trusted companions we've already met. We're going to trust whoever they trust. Rather than going, I've just met Yuzuha for the first time. I trust her completely. Do it like that. But no, that's been fucking good. That has been really good. Nah, I think, if I'm being bold, 2.3, like, this quest was probably the best quest. Hands down. We've been streaming for 5 hours, by the way. It has not felt like 5 hours. The time has just flown by. Go fucking shit. Go fucking shit. Right, we're going to end it there. So, everybody, it's been fun. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably the same time. Maybe earlier. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Stay refreshing. Let me just... There we go.